Hello, hello. I am here. I am live. I should mention that before anything, I need to mention this. I'm not doing Silver right now. It's the time for my demons to come, so if I'm acting off than I typically am, it's because of that. So I apologize ahead of time. So just giving a heads up on that. So it's, it's always an issue for me because it's the demons that I have as a female that come out every month, is all I can say. I'm just checking something. So, my apologies if I'm not myself, as I typically am, so... So, my apologies. Thank you, it's just, it happens. It's just one of those times where it happens, that's all. It's just not a good feeling, and it makes me feel not so good, that's all. It's just making me not so good. Sorry, I was just fixing some of the, settings before getting into the game. Oh god, it just... But as for chat's choice today, you guys wanted me to just buy a game and surprise you, so I bought Ace Attorney. Because I thought, why not? It seemed like an interesting and fun game to try out. So let's get started. There's episode selection? What? Okay, I was just, let's play this game. Episode 1. The first turnabout. Is my thing. Let's stop being weird. Yeah. Okay, they're gasping. Oh. That's just jam. Nothing wrong, dang it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like... him? I'll make it look like he did it. Well, I'm not. I'm saying. I'm not saying. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, I'm not really demonic per se. I'm just not. Whenever this. Okay, I call it my demons because I'm not. As a woman, this happens to me every time, and sometimes it just makes me feel sick. So I'm fine for now. I haven't. It was worse when I started earlier, so it's just not. And I'm fine. I would have said I'm still fine. It's just if it does get worse, I will tell you guys, and if I need to, I will get off the stream. So don't worry. So I'm still fine. It's just. All I know is just making me feel sick, kind of. That's all. So don't worry. Don't worry about me on that part. It'll eventually go. It'll eventually pass. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. The defense lobby number 2. Boy, I'm nervous. Right. Hello there. Oh, hiya, Chief. Phew. I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Okay. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kinda owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over, huh? My life, everything, it's all over. Who's that? Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death to Sparrow! I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die. What do you mean? Why don't say that? It sounds like he wants to die. What in the world is wrong with this person? Why? Yeah. What in the world? Hello there. So it says butts. Hey, hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Huh? What is going on with this man? Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished! What is with this Larry? Oh, God. Interesting, though. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Sorry. Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. What baby? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspaper says it was you. Oh. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was, the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Oh. So this is the one they're trying to, I guess, prosecute. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He's had a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Dang. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I am one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Now this is now 10 a.m. Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. I'm trying my best with these voices that I can give them. So this guy, his name's Payne. Okay. The, defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I, a little nervous. Oh, Dargo is growling. Goodness, I was like, I'm hearing him growl. I was just checking to see what was going on. So, my bad. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge for your client's sake. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thanks. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to assert your readiness. Oh, God. Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking, eyesight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and consciously. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. We know it's fair. We know it's Larry, because... The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what the victim's name. Yeah, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... wait. Oh no. No, no way. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name. Oh, the victim. Oh, of course. I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily. Oh, goodness. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court records. Just press tab to check at it anytime, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? Let me tab, hold on. Cindy, okay. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Needed a cough. Okay. Cindy. Wait, which Cindy Block or Cindy Stone? Hold on. Stone, okay. It's Cindy Stone. The victim's name is Cindy Stone. Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? Died because she was... it looked, let's see. Let me look at the court records. Okay, blunt trauma. So that means hit with a blunt object, right? She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue added to the court records. It's rather heavy. People coming in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only accumulation we have in court. Use tab to check the court records frequently. We know. I hope so too, because I've never played Ace Attorney, so this is gonna be fun. And also to the people who just joined, if I'm not acting normally like myself like I was yesterday, I am not feeling too well, and it's because it's the demons that come that it came. So, yeah. So my apologies, if anything. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution the defendant, Mr. Buds, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Oh no. No, yawning. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Freaking shit, Larry. Didn't they all die? I was dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. Was it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Here are another victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. 7-30, the day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. Goodness. Oh, really? Dang. Goodness. The victim was a mortal, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Oh god, not the sugar daddies. What in the world? Daddies? Sugar? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took that money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Goodness. Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I... Oh my god. Did I do the stop him from answering? My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Ugh. Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. I don't want to know what that means with the she-dog. I don't want to know why he's saying that. I don't want to know him. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna something. It's so fast, I'm not even touching. Goes so fast, what the heck? Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Yeah. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? He's like, gulp. Oh no. Well, did you or did you not? Did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. Oh no, he went. What do I do? I mean, wouldn't it better to have him answer honestly? If anything. I know. I'll send him a signal. People coming in, welcome on and tell the truth. Yeah. I was there when I went. Goodness. Order! Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Okay. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Oh, that simplifies matter. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Yeah, this is Payne, I guess. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please, bring Mr. Frank Schwitz to the stand. The Switch? I think it's Switch. Oh. Mr. Switz, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct? Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Schwartz, You may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Witness account. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran, without a doubt the defendant, sitting right over there. Harry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Instantly, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Schwartz, I'm trying to say it as best as I can. Schwartz used was one of those. Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout for your persual, I don't know. Okay. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? Your Honor? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies and the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What, he was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove how he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradictions between court records and the witness testimony. I think while I'm at it, I should look at it right now. 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Loss of blood due to lunch. It says the electricity was out from noon to 6 p.m. Interesting. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence, Present it, and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court records with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. Okay. The way he's moving is very, very interesting. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Is it... Let me... Is it the... He said He said he found the body at 1 p.m.
Objection!
Maybe it's this. Let me see. You found the body at 1 p.m. You sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Yep. Oh, that's... Oh, there. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Switz? Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Well, gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Bright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always get more but you get more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Time of discovery again. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. No, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about that about the misunderstanding. Oh, I see. You heard a voice saying that I'm on a tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. Okay, this again. Found the body, heard the time. Voicing, it's probably... Wasn't there a blackout, though? Because it said there was a blackout from noon to 6. So why would he say the television is on? So... Objection! Jeez. Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. He's like... You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Yeah. Well... the defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sweet? I don't know. Anymore if I'm pronouncing anything right. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Now you're sweating. Ah, wait. I remember now. Mr. Swit. Court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. And you seem rather distraught. Yeah. My apologies, Your Honor. It may have been the shock of finding the body. Oh, saw it. Okay, saw it. Okay, now I see. Very well, Mr. Swart. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. My bad if I pronounce some of these names wrong. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. I get it now. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. Killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Oh, really? My bad. You saw a clock? I guess I would explain it. Defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Okay, didn't hear it. He saw it. That's a statue, not a clock.
Objection!
Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Wah! With your objections and your evidence, who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Saw-It. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness states, the statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. Just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright. Here's the witness testimony was correct. This is the clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? I kinda do. Like, how can you tell that's a clock if you never went into the place? And he said he never went in. Your Honor, there was a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hands. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because, I mean, he had to have gone into the apartment. So he went in the apartment? You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh, yeah. Prove it. Prove it, I was in there. I'll do you better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court! Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw-It, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What is the meaning of this? This is a baseless contradict. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? I never... Look, the clock, no, I mean, I saw... Ugh. He just threw his hairpiece at us. Love that. Shut up, I hate you! It was him! I tell you, I saw him! He killed her and he should burn! Burn! Keep him dead! What is wrong with this guy? Order! Order in the court, I say! Goodness me. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor. The sound Mr. Swart heard was definitely this clock. Fact which is clear if you simply... Let's try the sounding the clock. Let's try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. I think it is 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Well, he is the thinker, after all. So we have heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sod heard and the actual time of death. So Mr. Sod? Try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What is he talking about now? Well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case! The way he's like huffing and puffing, my god. He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Dang it. So close. Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately. This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sod. I come all this way down to testify, and look what happens. Treat me like a criminal? A criminal? This man is crazy. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. Failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Solid. Oh. Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. Can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. He is the defendant, but still. But still, it is what it is. Ask yourself why the clock was 3 hours slow. Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Right? Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? I think so, maybe? Wait. Maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright. You said the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There is a piece of evidence in the court records that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Yeah, tough words. Let's see you pull this off. Uh-huh. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. So, I think it's from when Paris, I think, because she wasn't, I think maybe Paris. So it's gotta be the Paris thing, right? Oh, yeah, I keep pressing enter, not E. My bad. That's what it feels like, yeah. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sot? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, he just went foaming at the mouth and fainted. I mean, that is how it is. Order, I say. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness. He was arrested and has been taken care of. Wait, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I have to say I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete at a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but This court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts. Not guilty! Woo! We saved your butt, Larry. And with that, this court is adjourned. Oh no, that's not fun. Oh god. It turns out that Frank Sott was a common burglar. He poses as a newspaper man to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sott let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sott grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. August 3, 2:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I think fish and chips is good, even though in America it's usually just it's just fish and French fries, but whatever. Everyone's different when other countries. Food is different in other countries, and it's sometimes still good regardless. Oh, I've seen the English. I did look up the anime and I watched it. I did watch the Ace Attorney anime and I liked that, and I did see the bloopers. Those were funny as heck. Those were funny. I have to say, those were really funny. Goodness. Phew, I still can't believe we won. Right, great job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Maybe. I might. I have no money right now. I wasted all the... I bought this game immediately. I was like, okay. So, I was originally between two games. This was one of the cases of the games that I was... Okay. When you guys chose for my chat choice today and said I surprised you, I was between this game and one other game that I wanted to get that was on sale. But I was like, I want to try Ace... I was like, do I do Ace Attorney or the other game that was on sale? Doggo barking, sorry. Before I continue the game, but I'm thinking of trying those out maybe in the future too. Yes, this is my first time playing Ace Attorney, so I am having my first time playing this game. I mean, I played the Danganronpa series, so Ace Attorney 2, I need to start playing them. There's so many series I need to play. But the other game that I was between to buy was also Resident Evil. One of the Resident Evils. But I was like, I wanted to try Ace Attorney so badly, so I just was like, alright, going with Ace Attorney. I have a dog, yes. Oh no, not him saying objection. Pup is just barking. I have never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Larry. I never see the Ace Attorney musical. Oh man, I probably should look it up or something, or see it if I can, if it's still around. Or something like that. Good. Wait, no. I mean bad. Bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
I think he was gonna try to say, dude, she was just a... She was like a playboy, but a girl playboy. I mean, didn't they say she had sugar daddies? What the heck?
Congratulations, Harry.
Oh! Really? That's interesting. I remember I know there's animes there are some animes that have stage dramas too. I know that. Again, as someone who watches anime, so I know that, I think.
Harry!
Yes, you.
I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butt's innocent. Thanks! I really owe you one! I won't forget this, ever! Let's celebrate! Dinner, movie, my treat! No, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
No! Hey! Here! Take this! It's a present! A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her! I made one for her, and one for me. Really? You made this?
Really, Larry? Oh. Oh yeah, it's basically there's a leaderboard thing. It's the leaderboard. I seem to forget there's a leaderboard thing. Yeah, that's goes. So anybody who is new to the whole leaderboard thing, it's giving you XP boost stuff. That's basically what it is. So that's what's going on. So it's just how it is.
Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick! Can you believe it? I was into that chick. I was so into that chick. And it was just playing me for a fool. Doesn't that make you want to just cry?
Yep, I can see the hearts right now. It doesn't show on the stream, but I can see it, though. I can totally see it. It doesn't show up on the stream, but I can see the hearts, though, so...
Larry. Mia? Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she's thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. I mean, really.
Oh, really? It's just how it is, I suppose, in my opinion.
Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
Wait, if he made the statue, wouldn't it be the statue? Wouldn't it be the statue then?
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she's traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, made of what you will. Hey, Nick! I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer! Really, I am, thanks! Hope that made him feel a little better. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about a dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent buds. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be back at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry? Oh, great, what's going on? Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What is that supposed to mean? Brand new episode has been added! At least it saves. Yes, please. Before I do any more, I'm going to quickly take a break. Because of... It's because of something else. I'm going to be right back, though. I promise. So, I'm going to try to be right back. BRB. Just going to check something.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just grabbing you a snack, too. I was doing a quick call to somebody because I just wanted to check on something, so my apologies on that. So that is what I was doing. I'm just waiting on, I'm gonna get my drink, some ice in a bit, so, let's see. Since I saved my data. Cellular. Someone's phone is ringing? Okay. Let's see. Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya. It's me. I guess this is... Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. No, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. He always liked toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing you. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock to pick it up. I'll be in pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis. But I expect dinner. Something good. I've seen the anime, so I sort of know the story a little bit, so I kind of have an understanding. Sort of. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. Alright! It's a deal! Okay, sis. See you soon! Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Okay. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, are you a poor liar? Why, I see it's right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers? How could you know? Ho, you are not conscious of my background. Oh. Well, I guess this is gonna be a blind- then you're still going in it blind, so you'll get to see it, I guess, too, so...
Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Ho ho ho. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry. Why is she saying... Why is he... Who is saying this? But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. What? That's what I'm shocked about. What? Again! Oh my god. Who are you? Red, white, blue. Huh? September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Office. Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should go all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Chi? Have they found the chi? That's me saying Japanese blood in blood Japanese. Mia, maybe she's in her office. I guess let's move. Oh, okay, so we have to. Okay, that's cool. That smell. Blood. Someone's crying. What's this? Someone's there? Oh no! I mean, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen the anime, so I'm also so some stuff I don't know and some stuff I do. I'm still going in it blind regardless. I'm a mix of I am still kind of going in blind at the same time, so there is that. If anything, anyways. Chief. Chief. Chief! Oh my. Who are you? Oh, poor... Goodness. Goodness. So much, and she's not saying anything at first. Let's see. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. And then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief.
I guess let's examine. We're gonna be examining, I suppose. Examine. Do I need to use my... Can I use my... Okay. Oh, it says Q. Oh, can slide? Okay. How do I move? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, where... How can I move this? So I have to... Okay. I was confused for a second. My bad.
Chief. Hurt seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here. She was struck on the back of the head with a blunt object.
Oh, great. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry, someone was calling me again. It happens.
She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon.
Thinker I'd add to the court records. Oh, God.
There are some glass shards near the chief's body.
Goodness, sorry, someone was texting me something.
It must be the pieces of the glass.
Lights.
Stand lying broken in the back of the room.
Okay, glass shards added to the court records.
Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be?
Oh, great.
A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store. Dated yesterday?
Okay.
I think that's enough snooping around for now. I better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here.
I feel like I want to snoop a little more, though. There's still some stuff we haven't checked around here.
Let's see. Right, I better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police!
I'm just saying, I'm just trying my best to get Brandon voice.
Please, come quick.
What was that? someone screaming from the outside the window? Hmm? She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand.
I was hoping to still look around. But I guess... we might need to move, maybe? Let's see. Hmm?
That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya. Maya Fey.
Maya? Faye? Maya? So Mia's was writing this girl's name? Maybe I should show her the receipt. Or, I guess it's a receipt. Never thought there'd be a evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Okay. Let's talk. What happened?
She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark. And sis.
So she was already dead.
You and the chief?
So, you're the chief's...
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
And you were here visiting? This late at night?
Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes. It was the clock. It was the thinker.
Okay, so...
Let's see. So do I do present? Do I have to present something? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I've seen Detective Conan. Sorry, I wasn't... if I'm distracted. I've seen Detective Conan, the anime. It is a good anime, I tell you. It's still ongoing, but I just feel like it needs to... I want to eventually see what happens. It's good. I love Detective Conan.
Before Maya died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
She's in shock. She's like, wait, what? That's my name. What? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why would this write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Oh, there's the police. In they come. When I watch the anime from the start, I'm way far ahead into it. Like, way up. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it. I stopped at some point because it keeps going and it stops. Like, any of the latest stuff of the anime I've seen, because I've seen from the original first episodes and up. I watched the original dub it had when it was still with, I think, wasn't it Funimation? Yeah, I think it was Funimation. I used to watch the original Funimation one. Also, hold on. I'm just gonna put it on this. I need to do a quick look. I need to do a quick BRB real quick. Or actually, hold on. Let me do a chat thing because I was gonna check something real quick, and I won't be too long. But I was way far into the anime. It's like, I don't even remember what episode I've last left on, but I'm far, way far into the show. I did, as I said, I watched the first part of the entire series in the dub, the original dub, and from Funimation. Hold on, I'm just gonna go grab me something. I was just gonna grab my cup of ice, if anything, so I'm gonna be right back as fast as I can. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, it has a lot of movies. I do agree. I do agree it has a lot of movies. It does. It do. I mean, when I first watched Detective Conan, the first time, again, as I said, I watched it in the dub way long ago. And, it was, I think I remember, the original dub was, I watched the one from the original dub. I think it was, I'm trying to make sure if it was the Funimation one that was the original dub. Because they went up to a certain amount of episodes and then the new dub or whatever, I'm just not a huge fan of. In my opinion, but that's just me. I knew Detective Conan as, Case Closed back then. Because I know one of the voices voiced freaking Conan. Like, from the way old... back then. Hold on. Yeah, it was the Funimation. I was right, it was the Funimation one. That's the one I started with of... Detective Conan. Anyways.
The police. Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze! Police! Alright, I'm here, Detective Dick Dumpshoe, see? Okay, Mr. Detective.
Gumshoe. What an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the way. See? You got a person saying they saw a murder?
It must have been that woman I saw.
I think so. It was okay. Way back I think I remember those episodes you're talking about was dubbed in I think they dubbed it from Funimation. Those were the Funimation. That was like when the first airings of the anime, way back then. That's the one I remember, I think. What was... Yeah, Funimation dubbed the case closed, also, which also was from 2003. And they changed the names just of some of the characters. Because when I watched Detective Conan, I knew the show as, I never knew, Shinichi Kudo as Shinichi. I always heard him as, Jimmy. And something like that. Then there's also Rachel, Richard, all that stuff. That's how I remember the show before. Back then, when it was dubbed. I haven't seen the recent dubs, because when I did, I just didn't like the voices, I think. It's like how I feel about the Prince of Tennis one, too. It's like, I remember the original voices for the original Prince of Tennis when it first aired the first ones that were aired, and now... So... That's the one. I don't watch dub. I don't just watch dub. I do watch a lot of animes that are in the sub. For me, it depends on which one sounds better, dub or the sub, in my opinion. It just depends on which of the two sounds better. And occasionally, if it has like both, but if it doesn't have both, then I can just say I just stick with the original, because there's a lot of animes I like that are in sub anyways. So I don't only watch not dub. I do watch a lot of sub ones, too. For me, it just depends on which one I feel it just depends on which one I prefer. Back to the game. Anyway, I don't want either of you to move 1 inch, okay? Yum yum. Great. Just great. So I'm numbing on a snack. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. This word, Maya, here, mean anything to you? That's my name. What? Victim drew this here note on her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. I don't know about that. Killer. I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. I know what you mean. Sometimes some dubs aren't as good anymore as it was back then. I've heard about the Ghost Story one. I've heard about the Ghost Story dub. I've heard about it, and it's just, I've heard about how, like, it's so funny and all that. I can understand why some of them don't feel right, it just because of the way, I guess, it is now. I mean, I feel like I usually think when they try to dub in the past, they try to keep as close to what the original Japanese went with in any way. But also make it so that the audiences from the Western side can still understand it more. So... I guess it's like a balancing act trying to figure out how to do that. So... that's just how it is, I suppose, but... it's hard to tell. It's hard to say. It's just hard to say.
What? Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning. I didn't get out until the next morning. Oh, Lord. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya, as soon as possible. September 6th, 9 a.m.
Well, from what I've heard, I don't know for sure if this is true, but I think a lot of the times when people are dubbing, they're trying to make sure the movement with the mouth fits. Like, they're trying to make sure the words that are coming out, the words that they say fit with the mouth movements of the animation. So that's probably why. I think. I mean, sometimes it does fit, sometimes it doesn't. So, I think that might be the reason, but goodness.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh, poor girl. Poor girl.
Oh. It's you. The lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired.
That's fine. Everyone has their own. Understandable. Not everyone has to like the dub or the sub. It depends. Everyone's different. I do a mix because I just am like, eh. Sometimes the dub feels better, sometimes the sub feels better. So everyone has their own differences, and that's fine. That is fine.
Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Maybe I should say it's up to you, maybe. So
I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you. It's me? Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Oops. Flashback.
Today, my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go?
It's in the freeze. Refrigerator.
Thank you. Sorry, they were just telling me something.
It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a genius. One of those strikes fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience.
Huh? Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know a way. I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true. I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know. Interesting. I guess let's talk to her more. Let's talk to you, Maya.
There's something I've been wanting to ask.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
Okay, so we have the day of the crime. And then there's also, let's do that. Let's just go in the order of the way it is, and not the spirit mediums.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. He wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, the clock shaped like the thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remembered. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah. I forgot how to delete those things.
I guess your cell phone? So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right. No? I just remembered that the detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure. Thanks.
Maya's memento. Okay. Spirit medium. Let's see, what's the spirit medium thing about? So you're an acolyte, alright, or medium in training?
That's right. The Fae families, especially the women. Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was... or Maya was... yeah, it's Mia. Mia was into this stuff, too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So, you're a real, honest-to-good spirit medium? With ESP and all that?
Yes, in training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We could just ask her who killed her.
She's like, what? I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you can go ask him to represent me?
So, she wants us to go get somebody to help us so she can get represent her. Do I accept or refuse? I mean, I have to accept that. Might as well. Sure. Why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents?
Oh.
I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow, at 10 o'clock.
Look, what? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What series is it? Which one are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, I don't know which one you're talking. I don't know which series you're talking about. Sorry, I've been. That wasn't a success in Japan. Oh, that one. Okay, my bad. Oh. I didn't know that. I mean, not us, and like sometimes there are some animes that are popular in Japan that aren't as popular in the US or in the States and stuff, so it's, I guess. I mean, there's probably a lot of other animes too as well. So it's not just that, I guess. What if this guy refuses? I mean, there's so many animes that I wish I could see that got dubbed to see what they would do if they properly dubbed it, but it is, and if they can, it's fine, but... Yeah, true, I kind of see that. I like horror ones. I mean, sometimes doing whatever helps at the time, but then also it doesn't, because sometimes I feel like it should stay on the path of what it is, but eh. There was another anime that I liked that was a horror, that is like horror, but with, spirit stuff, and that's Ghost Hunt. That is another good anime I love. I don't know why, I just do. I just love it. I did watch the dub for that one, for Ghost Hunt. I did like the dub for that. I've heard the Japanese, it's just not my favorite, but I think in dub is good. Also, I have the sun is in my face, so sorry if I'm struggling to read this. They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
And the visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Goodness me. Okay, let's see. Where's my mouse? Let's see. So we have... Okay. That's what I know. Yeah, true. True, I understand that. That's so... I think they're trying to make sure it in syncs with that, too, because... of that, so... I mean, you're performing anyways, even if you're not showing your face. It's like saying... It's like me. I don't show my face, but I'm still doing stuff, like playing the game and trying my best to kind of... give my best voices to the characters I'm trying to do. So, in that way. Hold on, let me talk to Maya again about the day of the crime. If there's anything else I can talk about with her. No, we already know that. Hard. Oh, this is new. I didn't see this. She's like, okay, good. All I've ever been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, got a call from my sister. Yeah, we got that. Hold on some piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made.
Yeah, that's true.
It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9 o'clock.
The lights were off and I could smell blood.
Then I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now.
Okay. I mean, sometimes some of the voices work in the dubs. I mean, if anything, some of them actually do work. I don't know why. That's just my thought process sometimes. You know? True, true. I mean, it feels like you're acting, kind of, when you do the voice acting. Like, you're doing what actors do, in a way. So, I feel like... there's that. Let's see, do I move? Oh, that's interesting. Groceberry Law Offices. Let's go. We have to go back to our Fae. We gotta go back to the Fae one. So, I guess we'll come back soon, Maya. Okay, we're at the office.
The office is still filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Oh yeah, I remember. I know some of the. Yeah, there were some animes I know that was dubbed by 4Ks. Was it One Piece? One of them, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh. If I'm right, because those are two of them that I know. They did with the four kids dub, but they did change some of the stuff in the animation for 4Kids. I do know that. I mean, they had to. Kid stuff. You there. Oh.
This is the crime scene, pal! No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Buzz guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix, right. But anyone mistaking me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Right. Sorry about that. Wet Buzz guy, he was the killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were...
Yeah, he's Detective Gumshoe.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right, that's your service. Hang on! That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal! Anyway, get the name right. Don't go calling me. Okay, I'm not saying that. I am not gonna say that, but I know what you mean. Except for the police. Get over here, I guess. I would... Yes, sir! Be right there! You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Phew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
I guess let's talk to him. Let's talk about our victim, I guess, with him.
About Mrs. Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatments. Alright? Alright, you can see the report. That's all.
So our time of death was at 9/5 at 9 p.m. Cause single blast trauma to death. This was unanimous. Maya.
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is the one trial you aren't going to win.
I hope it- I don't think so. That's true. That's true.
Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth? I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all.
Edgeworth?
Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal! Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself! Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Miles... So... From what I know in the anime, we do know him, so... I'm just like, let's say this. So let's do this.
I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse.
He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Now, I don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Still, I'm afraid this is pretty much the sides of the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredible young age of 20. Now, of course, there are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost abnormal passion. Never imagine I'd be facing him so soon.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him about the memo. That, because he might let us see what her thing was recorded. So. I mean, over time, the voice actor had to switch anyways, because they would, obviously everyone grows older and they can't do that anymore. So it's normal. And I did watch Pokemon when I was growing up. I used to always get when I was younger, I used to go to the library, because the library where I used to live before I moved down to where I am now, we used to always, they had Pokemon in the libraries. To rent to watch, and we always used to do that when I was growing up. And I loved that Pokemon series. I still do! Oh, the classic jelly-filled donuts! Even though we know they were not jelly-filled donuts, but because of the way it was, but hey. I know what you mean. I'm not, like, I'm at the very, I thought didn't they change a long time ago? There were some, or did they pass away? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. I mean, because I thought there was a, I meant the original, like, the very first Ash Ketchum voice actor. Is what I mean. I think. I don't remember. I thought I looked up something about that. I don't remember. It's been a while, so don't trust me. Don't trust me. Anyways. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have it. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I knew one of them. I knew there was two of them who voiced Ash. So, I know that. I was just thinking about the original, the first one. Sorry.
Tricky lawyer! Uh-oh, he's on to me.
Oh yeah, poor Misty. R.I.P. R.I.P. I guess let's tell it to him straight. Let me try telling it to him straight.
If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's. The cell phone holds all the little girl's sweet and spiciest secrets. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. Already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here, you can have the phone back.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Ash has been is a character, obviously, that everyone loves from the series anyways. The classic series. I still miss watching the original Pokemon, that was so good. Did any of you guys, so the people who I'm talking, have a favorite Pokemon that they liked growing up, though? Or Pokemons, or any of the Pokemons in the series you liked? And what was your favorite type, though? There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Yay, we got our cell phone. Check the court records to hear the recorded conversation. Okay. Enter. Okay. Oh! I could just use my mouse wheel. Okay. November 5th, 9:27 a.m. Ah! Maya, what's up? You haven't called in a lot, Mia. Actually, it looked like... okay. I mean, I'm not saying the modern dubs aren't bad. I didn't say they were weird or anything. I didn't say they were weird. I think a lot of the modern dubs are fine. In my opinion, they're just okay. Sometimes. I watched a lot of older animes, so a lot of the older dubbed of animes I kind of like. So... that was just me. That's just me in my opinion, though, but...
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You're done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait! One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal!
What in the... Everyone has their own opinions on the dubs, so it's fine. No, everyone's different, and that's fine. And it depends. Everyone's different, so... agree to disagree. Right?
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May!
Okay. May's my birth month.
I'm sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So, you've sent her home already then? Ah! You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now! She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal! Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Anyway, I don't mind talking about... I feel like... I love talking about anime and other stuff, but I think I want to kind of bring back the focus to the game. Sorry if I hope I'm not sounding rude. So, or anything, I hope not. Let's just kind of focus back onto the game, sorry. I guess we gotta get out of here. So we still can't go to there. There's 2 places we could go, but... I guess let's go to the hotel, because... we haven't been there yet. September 6th, room 303. She got champagne? Is there a... hold on. Is that a screwdriver in the drawer? Why is there a screwdriver in the drawer? Why are you sticking out, Mr. Drawer? I do like the roses. I like roses. I'm a rose girl. Oh my. Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer. Thank you. The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can't really contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Goodness, girl.
I pity the lawyer that had to cross-examine this one.
Oh lord, she's kind of weird. There is literally... I guess let's examine. But I noticed the screwdriver over here. Why is there a screwdriver here?
There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Whoa, what the heck? Why'd her face change? What are you doing? No touching! Oh, her eye twitched. Not the eye twitch. Bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. She just switched back. Weird how she had her eye twitch and then it was like... cringe. Weird. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer.
Well, I don't think we can talk to her. I don't know why, but... that was terrifying. I guess let's not talk to her and just go somewhere else, please. Guess let's go here. We haven't been here yet, so let's go here.
Seems like Miss Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back.
Ahem.
That wasn't the most overtop and clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh, so you're the one they say has been cooking for me.
Hello, so you're Mr. Grossberg.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I am not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, sir. Actually, about Maya Fey.
Oh, that got him to...
Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction?
Oh, is he saying cha-cha? I think that's what it is.
I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyhow. Anyway, sorry. I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya?
Weird. We just got here and we never got a chance to, you know, do anything. What in the heck? I guess let's talk. Your refusal?
How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see?
You said you weren't the busiest, though.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course, I know that. However... I am sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look somewhere else. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. Huh? What do you mean? I am terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyers worth their salt will take on this particular case.
Why are they so nervous? Why does he not want to take this darn case?
Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Mia. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice at one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see? Mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Let's see.
That painting.
That's quite a painting. Ah, you noticed! It's mod pride enjoyed. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat.
Straw Hat Pirates? Sorry.
It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez.
Okay. Looks like we have a bit of an issue. Seems like we aren't going to be able to get him to represent our poor Maya. That's not good. Well, now we gotta go tell her. And I feel so bad for her, like, seriously. 3:42 p.m. Detective Center visitors room.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened?
My god, Phoenix, why are we lying to her? We said we would say to be honest, but we lied.
You don't mean he refused to help?
No.
I see. I've been abandoned, then.
Okay. Poor girl. No. Anyways, let's kind of present her her phone. Since we got her phone. So. I guess we should, because we already seen the... Let's try that. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say. Can I listen to my sister's voice?
Mai's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
Poor girl. I guess let's talk to her again. Your family. That's new. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So, could she still be alive? Your mother.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They said a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Oh. Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer. She left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
Lose your powers? What? I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy? So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads. They were getting desperate.
Okay. I like that we get backstory, too. I like getting all this backstory so far. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium? Did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Oh.
The police consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the medium jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Just a little longer. Now before the state-appointed lawyer comes. I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
No! Why would we leave her? I guess I'll defend her.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you, whether you want me to or not.
I mean, since from what the guy said, he's not gonna defend her, so... Why?
Why? Well...
Bro, we can't abandon her, man. I feel like we can't abandon her at all, in my opinion. Like, bro, I can't abandon you, girl.
No one is as sad as a person without any friend. Any friends. And I know. I've been there a long time ago.
Oh.
When did I become a lawyer in the first place? Guess someone had to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya. I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
It's so kind of you. Oh, she's crying. I would want to hug her. Let me hug her.
Well, let's fight this one, and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
Phew. She smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you.
Ooh.
That's a determined face. So you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just, what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... now that we are taking on her case... I think we should... let's go back to... I guess let's go back to that hotel because I'm curious... where... I want to see if anything... Oh, hello there. Bellboy.
Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment, not your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy!
Okay, that was odd.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah! I almost forgot. Oh god. You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please, tell her that Mr. White, Blue Corp, phoned. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. Wright, Blue Corp. Where have I heard that name?
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother? Could it be a coincidence?
Okay, I guess let's examine this place. Last time we couldn't when she was here. Let's go to where the screwdriver is, because this is gonna be interesting.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Okay.
There is definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. He wants to get the bottom of whatever this woman's doing.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, Bellboy still there?
Time to scram. Look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
We gotta to be continued. Yes, save my progress. Okay, before... I continue. I'm gonna go be right back. So, hold on a second. Sorry about that. I was just checking on my dad who's cooking dinner. So my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Didn't mean for that to happen. If it took a while. I was also had to ask. Not ask, but how to help him. With some stuff, so my apologies on that. Okay. September 1st, I mean that's for 7th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 1. Looks like we're already in the court for this. Okay. Ah, there. There we are. There we are. We are back at the court. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. There he is. I don't know what it is, but I like Miles for some reason. Not as he is right now, but I think he's a cool character. So, that's just me. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today. He'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the fact of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin, then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief office at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Oh. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir! My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Then use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window here. This window here. And the cause of death? Oh, wait, wrong person. Oops. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Plot plans added to court records. Alright, then. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene of the crime, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Goodness. Maya Fey's arrest. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people already there. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I may arrest Miss Maya Fey. Why, we had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I am messing up my Gumshoe impression, I'm sorry. The best as I could. I'm hoping my voicing, the way I'm trying to do the voice acting is fine or whatever. What do you guys think? I still probably need more to... I still probably need to do something better. I apologize. Probably because I'm not my usual stuff.
That's a very moment, you say. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me?
My apology. I think I'm trying to use my normal voice in a way. My opinion. For me. I'm sorry. I had a feeling. I'm not the greatest with voice acting, so my apologies if if a lot of my voices, I'm trying my best, but I'm trying my best. I'm not a voice actor or anything. I'm just trying to give my best I could.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It works a lot of times.
I
should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
So basically, we're gonna have to let him say something. I suppose.
Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
So, we already know he's gonna be the same stuff. Because there's no contradiction. So... we know that. Yeah, witness describing her. What do we do? Okay. What if... Whoa, I just pressed Q out of nowhere. I just pressed Q for no reason. I just pressed the Q for no reason. I guess. I don't know why.
Hold on just 1 second. Yeah. If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you said it. You said it? You said it. Exactly. What about this suspicious woman in pink claims was hard evidence? But what? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes! Oh, God. Ugh. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Okay, hard evidence again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. That test showed the blood was the victim's. And also, there's blood found on the victim's fingers.
Okay, so on her finger.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Okay.
How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
I apologize if some of the voices aren't going well or anything. As I said, my demons are messing with me today.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor. Why didn't you testify to this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm a real embarrassment. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay, we already know that. Okay, we know it's a memo. So we know it's Maya, written in blood. Okay, it was the victim's, yes, yes. Victim's finger. Wait, hold, okay, let me see. I just want to look at the evidence. Instantaneously. How is she supposed to write the Maya's name if it was an instantaneous death? Huh? I feel like that's wrong. So I feel like that's... Because if she died instantly, there's no way she could have write it, because her hand... Or anything. If anything, that's just what I'm saying. Let me go with this.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want to clarify. I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you were saying? But, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it! Who else could have? You have it backwards, Detective.
Oh, God.
Backwards? Oh, goodness.
Goodness. I like the animations, though. These are kind of interesting. The small little animations for some of the stuff. It's very interesting. No! I don't know! It's just, that's what it feels like. He kind of does give me that vibe of... the same thing as Kogoro, but not as much, but much dumber. He do! World is going on. Getting some alcohol.
Gotcha.
Oh. My dad's in here getting himself some alcohol, so he's trying and whatnot, so sorry if you hear me talking to him in the back. Why you gotta get the scotch out, man?
Scotch.
You're a scotch man?
After dinner.
After dinner? Don't drink too much.
I'm not. A little tiny amount. I don't really need much. Just to give a little flavor, man.
Flavor. Are you gonna smoke it? Cause I know you
I can
smoke
smoke it this time.
you do the smoke flavored things.
I'm just gonna enjoy it plain.
Okay, plain. Goodness. Sorry, I wanted to have a conversation. I usually would have muted, but I'm just like, he's not gonna be in here for long.
Nope, just neat.
They just needed to grab it real quick. You put.
Neat.
Are you gonna?
Neat.
Ah.
Nice.
Okay.
Neat.
Anyway, the victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no budding. You're way out of this one, detective. Budding. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have the time to write anything down.
Objection!
Oh god, Miles. Mr. Wright? I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? The day after the murder. Right? Because we got that after the murder since we went to the scene. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... I like the... Oh, interesting. The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. But what? The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Nice bow, man! Oh, I see. Dang you, Edgeworth. I should have known you'd have something up your sleeves. My, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I mean, the detective gave a... Should I say the detective's a sham? Sham? I'm just gonna say the detective's a sham for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry. Sorry, Gumshoe. But you're being dumb. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? I thought... Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What in the... What? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Autopsy report died from a... Okay, so may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's obviously the obvious conclusion, yes. Okay, bowing again.
Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Oh god. Here she is again.
Witness, your name, please.
April May. At your service.
Oh, that pose, my god.
Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wantoning winking.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the hearts of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred?
Gee. I was like in my hotel room. Checked in right after lunch.
And this hole is directly across the Fay & Co. law office.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Okay.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. Attacking her with the mousy girl sitting in the defense chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. The girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Man, that's all I say. Every little bitsy wincy.
Oh god, not the- Why is there jiggle why is there jiggle physics? That makes me cringe. A little, but oh well, it's how it is. It's how our character is. Gotta... I wasn't expecting there was jiggle physics for a second. That was weird. But oh well.
Well, Your Honor. I see. It was remarkably solid testimony. I don't see the need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia's Fey understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults and perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you! Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
I mean, duh, why not? She's got to have something, right?
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. Let's Oop, I keep pressing the buttons wrong. Okay. Window. How did she know it's her? That's my question. How? I mean, it doesn't seem like... My question is how, though, is... She knows if it's... I'm gonna try this. Let's try it. Maybe.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Uh-huh. Well, you know. She had a girly physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know. Okay.
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girly figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right.
But I still feel like there's more to it that I feel like we need to question. I still question the testimony.
Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... I'm betting she's lying. I'm gonna say she's lying. That's the only thing I can say, is that she is lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Oh, there's that face again.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean...
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
No, not the twitchy eye. I hate the twitchy eye. It's creepy.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
But...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her.
Yeah, we were the one also on the scene with her. So we saw that.
And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all that trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May. The court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
Oh god, the wink.
Your testimony again, if you would. Dang, I almost had her. Okay. Again with her testimony.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. As she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of factory clock. The thinker, I think.
How did they know that? If she should have Wait. What? Hold on. Hold on just a second. I'm thinking... We found a wiretap thingy in her room. Did she wiretap the office? What? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what it is, but I'm just piecing it together. Because there should have been no way, other than, I guess, because I do believe Mia told her sister about the clock. We know about the clock because it was Larry's that made it. Gumshoe shouldn't have know about it before. So, there's no way she should have known about it. No one else barely knows it, other than the one other time. But she shouldn't have known it, because oh my god.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Goodness. I see. Only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
What in the world? There's no way she Okay. This. So wouldn't I need to present something to her, right? People coming in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope all you're doing well.
Objection!
Let me try this. Let's see.
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
Oh goodness. You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh,
Objection!
Oh god. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your questions, Mr. Wright.
Objection!
Oh god. So much objection. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And you say, if you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Oh. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Phew, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
so what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... Because I heard it. Yes, I heard it. It says the time.
So, you've been to the law office of Fay & Co.?
No! Hey, I didn't say that. Why did I go there? From my hotel room.
The law office of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because
There is no way you could have rung from what I remember the thingy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it doesn't have any clockworks. It shouldn't have rung. It shouldn't have rung. At all. None whatsoever. It shouldn't have rung.
Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconsistently that the clock in question rang.
I mean, it's empty. It's gotta be empty, right?
That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly?
Just take a look.
Right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It's as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
That?
Well, Miss May? Uh-oh. What are you gonna say?
Bro, and we found a wiretap in the room she was staying at. She has to know because of that stupid wiretap. My god. Also, what is your, I know my Maya voice isn't the greatest, but what about the other characters I'm doing so far? How are my voices for those guys?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow. He knew? I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, you must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
I appreciate, I'm not the great, I don't have good voice acting skills or anything, or voice actor. I'm just trying my best with what I could do.
If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
I don't know, I just gave him a generic voice as best as I can. I don't know what else to give him, so I just go generic.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Heck yeah, we can.
Ho-ho. Impossible, of course.
I have proof.
What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is...
The conversation? Does it have something to do with the conversation? I guess? I guess. Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Ooh, you have a girly phone.
But wait. This isn't my phone.
The way he has to smile to say that is so funny.
Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Order! Defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
No, he's not happy.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Oh, it's gonna play that conversation again.
Let's try it.
So you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you, then?
If you could. Ah, I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working. That's lame.
I had to take the clockworks out. Sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that the weapon was a clock? Oop.
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I gotta go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Oh god, her doing that makes it cringe. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does defense have any objections to this, Mr. Wright?
Yes I do. There's no way she could have seen it before. No way in heck. She should have seen this. Yes, I do.
The witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
I mean, it has to be this clock itself, because Larry made it. Yeah, so I gotta press it.
It's simple. This clock was never in any stores. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
I get it.
Oh? Excuse is not on sale today.
Excuse not on sale today.
Oh.
What in the heck? What in the— oh lord, what is just— whoa, what just happened? Oh, she is not—
What is it to you, porcupine head? The clock doesn't matter, okay?
whoa, out of nowhere.
Did it, and she should die for it. Die!
What in the heck does that was out of nowhere? That was—
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is the court of law and the witness will remain calm.
oh, not the Hootie! Don't bring— oh, not the Hootie from freaking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm here to—
Silly me. Like, lose it? I guess I did.
oh god.
Scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Oh, she's not happy with that.
Oh dear. Does the defense have any opinions on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because...
I think you heard about it because the wiretapping. When are we gonna bring up the wiretapping anyways?
The witness had never held the clock in her hands. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Wiretap. This is finally we can use the wiretap!
Take the wiretap! Have a look at this.
Oh, that's...
I found this in Miss May's room. Mr. Wright, please explain the court what this is. Miss April May. You were tapping the victim, Miss Mia. Is it Mia? Maya? I think I'm going with Mia, sorry. Miss Mia Faye's phone, were you not?
Oh.
Objection!
Oh, what do you have to say, Miles? Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I am not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled! It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
I know, that's true. He probably did. He probably got permission because he decided to become her lawyer, so yeah, maybe.
Absolutely. Even that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
Do I have to bring her phone? Again? Do I have to is it the phone? I guess let me try the phone again.
I present the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me.
You can. What is it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
I'm trying. When I was doing it off. I was earlier. I'm trying to give him an accent, my best, if I could. My accents are not coming out for some reason. I'm trying my best to, but my accents aren't coming out. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to give it because I was trying to give him like almost some sort of English accent of some sort, but I can't for some reason get it out. I could earlier today, but now I can't. So I apologize.
So, Miss April May, use a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Objection!
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness' face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You liar.
Oh. Okay.
It's no fair. All of you hanging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
Yeah, I think I can't. I'm trying my best, but it's just not working. I'm sorry if any time. Oh wait, she cried. I don't know. I'm trying my best. I'm not great, so I apologize. But I'm trying.
That did it. The court sees the real Miss April May now. Nothing to do with the final blow.
I didn't get to read what the fast part was, so my apologies. I don't know why I'm struggling. Let's see. It's either why did you do it or why the wiretap. I'm sorry. I'm a people pleaser too much. I'm just gonna go, why the wiretap? I'm too much of a people pleaser, my apologies.
Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't it some murder trial? Isn't tippy-tappy tapping or irrelevant?
Gah. She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May? You were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Oh, this court does not condone the defense tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, though you tapped her phone? Ha. I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
You know that!
Dang, she's good.
You're not the first man who's thought that, and of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Way? I say way. Oh, and I'll show you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so, killing happened around 9 at night. Why? Just when I was getting my room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee. You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have a regular cold coffee.
Nice coffee.
Okay. What iced coffee? What is going on with this iced coffee stuff? Like, what in the world is happening? There's probably some evidence I either missed or not.
Thinking I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
There you go. The witness was not on the scene at the crime of the murder. So where does that leave us?
I'm curious why at night, too.
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime, with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No, going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win this unless my time is made to the murders somehow. Does the defendant have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something.
Maybe we can call him as a witness. Let's call him.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you're stroking quite low enough already.
Objection!
Oh god.
I object to calling the bellboy. But why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Guess we have no choice but to accept the conditions. My bad. I'm trying my best. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Goodness. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify.
Sorry if I am messing up.
He certainly does look like a bellboy. Oh my. Yes, sir?
Oh, really? Everyone doesn't have a favorite character, understandable.
I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. Jesus looks rather happy, so without further ado, witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir.
Miss May's room service.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Greatwater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her room at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the request time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Okay.
I see the defense may begin its cross-examination. Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it. I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished.
Okay. Oh, really? I like Miles, too. Okay. Business. Call 8 in the evening to our guest. On the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Hold on. Something about that just doesn't seem right.
Precisely 9 o'clock, then? Precisely. Exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 o'clock p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 o'clock.
That's what I'm saying, that's weird.
Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on the door at the crack of 9. Sir. Why would she be so particular about the time?
Weird, 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 weird. Maybe, let's see. Does it have something to do with this too, I guess? Like, Like, did he really go to her herself? I'm gonna try it.
Let's see. You sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It is an endearment mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir. The guests, sir, favored me with an embarrasser, sir.
You're blushing, man. You just got attracted to her, that's why.
Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a pick on the cheek.
Okay. Cool.
Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prime demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. That is a simp alert.
It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. No. If you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. Witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen, can I?
No, I'm gonna protest. I will protest.
But wait, please wait. Yes, does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Objection!
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Oh, now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This isn't really it. Now this is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
Check-in room service bedding making. My question is that too. Why would you want coffee at 9 a.m.? Usually coffee's a morning thing. I'm just like, I don't want to accidentally do wrong one. Might as well try the check-in. I guess. Let's check in, I suppose. Let's try it.
Tell me about check-in. Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Oh, alright. Very well, sir. My first thought was that she was beautiful. Beautiful person. She's just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Excuse me, what exactly was a disappointment? Well, I'm not without charm, sir, but even I have a little chance with her lover there. What did he say?
Lover? Lover? Did he say lover?
What did you say? Oh, no, rather, quite. My boy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
Objection!
I object. That was objectionable.
My bad, I don't know why. It gave, for some reason my streams, for some reason I have a 40-second delay, and I'm like, I usually have no delay on my thing, but it still says I have a delay, so I need to figure out how to fix that, so that's on my fault there, sorry. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite. Indeed. Jealous, aha! It was there good poster there, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth. Something he said. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof. Hey, Miles! You fool. You fool. Miles? I've done it. I've won. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was, I guess, the man with Miss May. That's what I'm gonna say. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. Above, I saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it were too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. True, that is. Ugh. I'm trying. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. I understood. Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned. Goodness, I'm trying to get my voices right, but I think because of my demons of the month, because of the demons coming this month, it's not working with me. That's why my voice acting stuff that I try is not good right now.
Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
And then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too.
Yeah, true. Huh?
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sends shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happened with me? Or what happens with me? Ready to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happens to Miss May after that anyway?
Understandable. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir!
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
This...
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony were all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the records. May testimony added to the court records.
Hopefully I will try, if anything.
I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in the detention center. It's up to me to free her.
I have to, if anything. Yay, I can save my progress. Before I do, I'm gonna see if dinner's ready. Me want to eat some dinner. I'm hoping to try to at least play the entire game if possible, so, hold on, let me do a be right back, though. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry if I... Hold on. What is going on with my... Hold on. Did I do a misspelling in my stream? Did I make a misspelling in my stream today? Hold on. Oh, come on. I always keep I always think I have it right, and then I misspell it or something. Why? Every time I always make sure it's all spelled right, but it still never looks like it's spelled right. My bad. My bad for my misspelling. That's something I guess people can tease me about. I always think I'm spelling everything right, but then I have one or two words that is like a misspelling. You still understand what it is, but it's supposed to be today anyways. It was supposed to say today anyways. Sorry. I got my dinner. I'm ready to continue because I'm gonna eat while I play. Trying to do that. I always double save because I like to double save. Double save is my thing. Hee. Hee. We are on the 7th of September, 3:11 p.m. We're at the visitors room for detention center. Why is that? Oh, hello, April. What's up?
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask me then?
Oh, great. For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Well, God. I do not like this at all. This girl is weird. I want to talk with her, but I don't know if we should. It looks like we should ask her stuff, but I want to talk with her, but I don't know what to talk to her about, and I also need to feel like... I want to move, let's see. Oh yeah, that guy we also tried to talk to become the lawyer. I want to see what's going on with him. Let me go check him out too. And I'll go back. And I'll go back later, hold on. Grossberg Law Office.
Oh, looks like Grossberg is out today. Again? Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason?
I just noticed this. What the...
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. It was a painting of...
a fisherman? I believe. Let me try that.
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting, anyhow.
Also, what is this over here? There's something over on this desk.
What's this? Old photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the back. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
Let's take a look. I want to look at the first one, I guess. Okay.
I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. On the back of the word... Okay, so it's Exhibit A. Are we just gonna steal this? It feels like we're stealing this. What about the other one, though? Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Like, do I swap? I think I should swap it. I guess I'll swap him. I don't think I'll swap him. I like the color purple, but that's weird for his hair. Interesting. Let's see, photograph. On the back of the word DL6 incident, Exhibit B are written in pencil. Okay. I guess let's kind of get out of this. I guess let's move back to the, somewhere. Let's go to the oh yeah, we need to go to the hotel. I want to still figure out why there's the screwdriver still in this place. We're at 303. Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance day, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the gate. Walter's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will be swell as the hotel where the murderers used to wiretap. You can charge a premium for the room, and of course, it'll be great for business, sir. I don't know if that should be a good business thing. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bubble who brought the murder iced coffee. Why do we feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you.
Yay, I can talk to the bellboy. Interesting, we can talk to him. Also, why would he want to become famous of a room with a murder? That doesn't make sense. That does not feel right. In my opinion. I guess let's talk with him, though. Miss May.
About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I'd say.
Is he a poet?
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Guess the man with May.
I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real ladies' killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in total agreement. Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
Oh, okay.
A photo,
Okay, the hotel. We haven't even asked about the hotel. Kinda want to ask questions before I show anything.
Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gateway Hotel, Murder Manor.
Okay, this is crazy.
Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
I'm like, why didn't he say whatever floats your boat? Oh yeah, maybe we can present that photo to him. Oh, crud. That's not what I meant to do. Let me see if I can present the photo I have of this rando we have to see if he might recognize him, I think. Let me see if this guy... I'm just curious. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective! I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. Okay, so the purple-haired dude is the guy we're looking for then. How about I write in that video swearing that that's him? Or I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. An affiniative. This guy is way too excited about this. Okay. Do I do it or not? Because I don't want to be rude to not turn him down, but I'm like, it's just, I don't know. Well, sure. Why not? Yes. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Bellboy's affidavit added to the court records. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this. Okay, so that is good. So I guess we can move now. Why is the screwdriver still staying there? Let's go back to the detention center. Goodness.
You again? Can't you take a hand and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair. You must have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Why would we shave our head? Okay. I guess let's present the photo to her of the guy. Maybe? Okay, okay, there's more. Okay. I guess let's present the photo to this guy. Have a look at this.
Look, I said several times. I'm not telling you.
Uh-oh, that reaction shows she knows it.
Would you?
Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? What? Why?
Oh, great. She's trying to play dumb now.
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him?
Oh, we gotta show the...
Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close.
The bellboy's definitive, maybe? Because that worked. This? That's the only thing I can think of as the affinitive from the bellboy.
Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affinitive. It tells us everything he saw. This is the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy.
Oh, she's not happy anymore.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
It's either ease her fears, I don't think so, or push her hard. I guess let's go push her hard. Now, I guess.
This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed, that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to the murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Uh-oh.
Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes. Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fist in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. White, the president of the Information Gathering Collaborative, Blue Corp.
Red. White? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
Hmm. So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
Is she terrified her life's in danger, who she tells us? It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corpus are located? Dots. Guess not. Mr. Red White. At last. Finally, the lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Oh, we got the thing discarded now. Oh, lordy, that's been discarded. Okay. Guess let's get out of this. Maybe. And then let's go somewhere else. We gotta go to Blue Corp, I guess. I'm quite curious. Let's go to Blue Corp, I suppose. Excuse me! We're at his office. Interesting oh, what is- wait, isn't that painting- What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with that title, with the title of your personage. What the? Oh my god, this is him. Your name? What's your name? I was just inquiringly asking the title that you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Incredibly. Miss Wright, is it? Right. I see. He's a weird man. Splendiferous. That's evident. Intimidated you with my grotesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansional official. My visit dealing brings me into contact with the elite of the elite. I don't like the smile he gives and the sparkling with his teeth. You're a weirdo. So, I'm afraid I'm not used to conversating with the worldly challenged. Worldly challenged? Okay. What a fruitcake! We're calling him a fruitcake. What in the I would have called him an oddball. I'm gonna hold on. The fact what in the world kind of okay, that's funny. That is funny. A fruitcake. I don't know what it is about him so far right now that I'm seeing, but he, for some reason, I don't like him for some reason. Just the look of him. I just don't have a like to him at all. Just unnerving to me. Let me guess. You're returning fresh out of law school. No, you're not. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yippies. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
This man is weird. I do not like him at all. Just, I don't get it. The smile, the way his office is. I recognize that painting, though. Interesting. Where'd you get that painting from, man? Let's talk to her. I mean, him. I mean, he has to know about May, because she said he's her boss, so... Starting off with May, I guess.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done. What she had done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does great. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable that she would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Let's see, the night of the murder.
On the night of the murder, were you in Miss April May's hotel room? Who can say? I simply pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Okay. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. That's... No matter, that bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. You raised a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Ho ho ho. The police, the courts. To me they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Blue Corp, that painting. Yeah, I know that painting. But let's talk about Blue Corp, mister. Give me some information,
What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway? Oh, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future. Sell information?
Why would you need to sell information? You're not a guild! You're not a guild! Like in the olden times or something.
In just 10 years, I built this company up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
You're purple and pink. I can see blue on his tie, but... And you're blue in your eyes, but... Okay. Nope. Interesting.
I read White of Blue Corp as founder and CEO named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
If you like it, why are you barely wearing any blue? Why, if you like the color blue, why are you wearing barely any blue other than your tie? You only have blue spots on your tie and your eyes are blue and you have a blue diamond, but everything else is just purple and pink and whatnot. That is not blue. Excuse me, sir.
Fantastic, Lynn, is it not?
That painting.
There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there.
What do I say? I don't want to get suspicious of him about anything. But I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Why is this in his office? Why? I don't know why, but I want to say. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna go with my gut. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. No? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why did the music stop? Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Phoenix, I feel we're in trouble. Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again. Who are you? Huh? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilt, zippo, nada. Okay. Is that sorry excuses for an attorney? Grody burger? What? Oh. Oof. Did we just get punched or something? He's punched me. Why did he punch me? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Bruh. Charge away. I'd welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty. What? Heed my expositions, at least the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. And I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension. You came here from Grody Buggers, I presume. Mr. Grossberger. Oh, Grossberg. It's not Gross. Okay. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live like purely for personal profit. Okay. Good now. Skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Okay, that is weird. He must have... He feels corrupt. This man feels like he's a corrupt man. And we just got punched. We just got punched in the face by this... We got punched by this man. Okay. I guess we gotta talk to that guy again. And I do not like how he is. What? So I don't like him. He's just cringe to me. But we have to probably go back to the law office of this guy, because if he's there this time, maybe he can give us some answers to all of that, too, and why he also didn't accept, the reason for not helping, Maya. So, let's just go back here. Hello, Grossberg. Thoughts? No, I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumpin' Josephines! Jumping Josephines! Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet! I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. The music, though, I like how the different musics for different characters are. Today's trial.
So, you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just... Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
Your refusal?
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request to for defense? I think I have a right to know. Alright, Mr. Wright. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy! He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
What about Mr. Wright? Or Mr. White, sorry.
So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. No? Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with you, my boy. You see, it's just...
I guess the big painting, because... I want to do with the painting. Let's start with the big painting.
Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed! I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Smite are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is.
He's blackmailing you. Your lovers? That's weird. Why would... No, that's cringe. I did not know there was an answer for your lovers. I'm gonna say he's blackmailing him, because that's what it looks like.
Let me see. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail?
Oh, that got him.
I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. Finally. After all, you were Mia's understudy, opposite to his fate. What's he talking about? Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? What? All because of the DL incident, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owes judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
What is this DL incident about?
What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It's 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium.
is it the... Is that... Because I know Maya said something about a medium.
A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye? Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for you, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case ever remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Reason for blackmail.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
Grossberg, you idiot!
You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see.
Mr. Grossberg, you're such an idiot. You're an idiot. Oh, why do they... Why? All because of riches. All he wanted riches. All because of riches. The greed of riches.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fits. But if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay, so now we have something from Mr. Grossberg. Her office might have some stuff we can... Because she was mentioning that she needed evidence that Maya needs to hold on to her for a trial, so... I guess that would make sense. Let's go back to the office, then. This is the one we have to go anyways.
It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Not to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
I guess... We got to examine! Let's see. What is... There's this. Let's see.
All cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at?
IAJSTZ. I guess I'll start with the first one, I suppose.
Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye.
I get the joke now.
ABF Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look?
I guess let's read it.
I have tarnished the Faye in that Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the one who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other one was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who made his fortunes on threats and coercion. His name is... Record stops there.
That's suspicious.
So Mia knew Grossberg.
I guess let's do that again. So we did the first one. Let's go J and S. Just because I'm curious.
Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this.
I guess I mean, we could skim through it. Maybe, because I think there might be it doesn't matter, anything could be possible.
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit.
Okay, I didn't read that other part, sorry. This part here is at the end is S. Whoa, I'm not reading that word.
You.
I'm not reading that one part, so warning to all of you guys.
There's politicians, policemen.
What the dot?
There's writing on most of these in pencil. What? This is Mia's handwriting.
Wait,
I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these
cases, I guess.
Why drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Why are we looking for the most disturbing one? I don't understand. Anything else? I guess I want to make sure I want to have... I think it's best to... I want to always check all the files, maybe. Typically I should, probably, but I don't know if I should, but I want to. Okay, looks like we're giving up on that. Oh, what do I do now? I am worried. There's a plant. I really don't want to go back. I mean, if we have to go... Let's see. Let's see. Do I have to move, I guess? There's more to examine I want to do, but I guess let's move. Back to Blue Corp, because I want to ask him questions about White.
Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer. Mr. Lawyer? I hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. It's not bothering me.
Bothering me?
If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent?
Do we present? Do I have to present this to him? Let me see if I can present anything to him. There's this newspaper clipping we can present him. Because it has his name on it, so... And then whatever's... I guess let's try.
This is the only clue that Mia left me. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing something of a politician.
Nuts.
He was embezzling secret government funds. And then, one day, word got leaked to the press.
Very next day, I'm not gonna say that word, so... Something is life.
And this concerned me how? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? He had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Oh. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
Blackmailed him? Maybe, I think... That's the only thing I can get of is because it just feels like he's blackmail. Because if he blackmailed, he's just... I'm just doing it.
You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of those cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Beep. Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send him someone right away. This man... My god, this is why I don't... I do not like this man. He is just so...
Wait a second. Mr. White.
I'm gonna say you're wrong, maybe?
You're wrong, Mr. Wright. Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. And then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be...
Mr. White.
Even a child could work it out. Mr. White, you did it!
Beep. This is gonna be interesting. Secretary office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Oh, great.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
Dots.
White, that's you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I'd witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now?
I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quite entoed. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. A man standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
Oh, come on!
What the? What man? Are you even listening? Executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man? What? Mr. Wright. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those... Chief Prosecutor? I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me. Correct. I'm telling you to send the police now.
What is this man's problem? He is just a bad guy. He is so mean.
Goodness, did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you.
This man, I don't like him. What is wrong with this man? He is... can I punch him myself? Me want to punch it, please. Let me punch this man myself, because he is such a jerk.
I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so heavily inept, they make even you look competent. I don't know what that means. You'll faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir! Ah, Butts! Harry Butts! We're not Harry, we're... Right, actually, Phoenix, right. And my friend's name is Larry, not Harry. Whoopsie. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
That man thinks because he has the power to blackmail everyone and don't want to be blackmailed, he rules everything. We're gonna take him down. I'm gonna take that man down. We're gonna take him down somehow.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Light's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it. Of course, Tetchworth included. Attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. Refuse. I had an idea.
Right? Mr. Wright.
Come on. Why is this our only thing?
Oh, Maya. Great. He'll let you out of detention?
Just now, yes. So thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean,
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother. My sister. And now you?
Bro.
This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Yeah, we're in a very sticky situation. Because... That man is just deplorable. The real deplorable man is Mr. White, in my opinion. Like, what do you guys think of Mr. White? With how he's just been behaving and how he's done stuff. Because I have no idea why a greedy man like him takes this pleasure. Sorry, I'm just eating more of my dinner. Sorry. All I can say is that Mr. White guy is just a... I'm just gonna say it, he's scum. Mr. Red White is scum to me. Really scum. He chooses to blackmail so many people for his own benefits. Or whatever. Oh, and he can just stay on top like he's a big shot. Bro, I don't think so. I'm gonna try to see if we can get that guy down. We have so much evidence, though. I hope that is. Maybe Jeremy and Court would be helping me. Why not cheer for me, Mia? Or Maya? Sorry. Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Huh? Yeah. Like that.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
She's serious. Wait.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way!
No, really. I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing! I gotta give that man a piece of my mind!
Just a piece? Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Oh my god. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up on the defense chair myself for this case. Yeah. I mean, because of who? No, we know who, Mr. White Jerk. This jerk. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Jerk man. Golly, I hate that man. Yes, let me save all my progress. This, I'm gonna do one more time. I always do a double save because it just helps me out if I make any mistake. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. We're lobby number 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
The Phoenix, look!
Oh, hi, Miles. Freaking heck, why are you appearing in front of me? What's up, Miles? Prosecutor Edgeworth. What are you doing here? Are you gonna come laugh at our faces? I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White said today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it in on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? Thoughts? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out.
There's no way to tell who's guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So, I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed.
Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? What? But wait! My defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
So we're defending ourselves in this situation, okay.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Well... That's new for me. We're just basically defending ourselves in this situation. Goodness gracious me. Gotta love defending ourselves in this situation, even though at least we got Mr. White in this situation, I guess, because if we can basically get him to, if we can be able to expose him as the killer, that would be good in this situation. I'm trying to eat fast, sorry. I took too big of a bite. Doesn't mean some chicken. It's good though, but that's not my fault, I guess. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's so unusual. It's so unusual for this.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor. So,
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be descending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's...
I guess, yeah, we should raise a...
It's supposed to be, it's me.
So I guess let's... Let me do it, actually.
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify at the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
Oh god.
I'm ever so sorry. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man. And besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Guess the back.
Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere.
We're just basically getting attacked every corner. We're just getting attacked at every corner.
I would like to call Mr. Rudd White to the stand.
Oh, great. Here comes the man himself. This jerk of a man.
Goodness.
I do not like Mr. Red White at all. All I can say.
Please, state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Oh, why the glam?
Your name? Yes, that is what I say. Oh dear, do Milo confuse? Name. These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
What the? What is that supposed to mean?
Anyways, I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
Okay.
You were at the Gateway Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Well, I tell you what, you already know. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. I can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Yeah, I can kind of feel that. I would feel the same pain he would if that's the case for me. If that was happening as well on my end, if anything.
No!
I don't care about your glammy sparkles, Mr. White.
I hope you made your peace, with God, Mr. Lawyer.
What is that supposed to mean?
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Oh, God. Testimony.
Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quite perspicacious, not reading to you the papers by the window. By the window. And I heard a bellum coming from outside.
Balam? Is that supposed to be Balam? I don't know anymore.
Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then that I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair.
Oh, great.
Needless to say, the man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course.
Why is hers different than the other girl? Why is hers different than ours? The other one.
The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impactation. Then it was all over.
Interesting.
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see. 9. There's the 9 again. Reading papers. Okay, outside. Okay. Building across the way. Spark the man, check woman with long hair. Needless to say, the man was none other than, I guess he's saying us. I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. And the victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. I need a little bit more... Maybe I feel like we need to ask him more questions. Let me ask him this. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. Wait, that's different because Miss May said left, right, not left. Weird. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail? I'm gonna have to present that. May's testimony. Dog to the right, but ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I gotta present this, because that's... She said right, but he says left. That's the only thing I could think of in this conclusion, so... I guess her testimony is gonna bite him in the butt, hopefully? So let's do it this one. Let's try that. Wait, right there! Mr. White, you dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. Yep, see? She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Nope. Did we get him? Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plan. The killer was here. And the victim, here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Ugh. That face. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, did he witness the killing? Wait a second. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Miss May said right and Mr. Wright said left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I'm gonna say Miss May. Miss May is right, I'm supposedly gonna say, because I don't think... Let's try this one. As Miss May had stated, Mia ran to the right after she was attacked. What is this? Am I not fashioning fabrication? I assure you. That lady ran to the left. I'm sure of it. Then there can only be one explanation. Yeah. And that is... Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime scene from the hotel. Mr. White, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime scene from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where would he have been? In the law office of Fay & Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Oh. Can I move the mouse? Okay, I can move this. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, where do I gotta go with this finger and then what the... Other than this, maybe? Right? Am I anything? This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. No, it's okay. You're good. You're good. Order! I will have order! Anyone disrupting the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. White, what are you suggesting? Skellion.
Objection!
The postulation of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Oh, do not do this to me. Do not do this to me, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, do not do this to me. I am not in the mood for this. Indeed, they do seem far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. Oh lord, I'm not gonna like this. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Your Honor. Might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your reversed testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Oh god, this is ridiculous, this man. Huh. She ran to the left. This again. Interesting. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you... I'm not saying that word. The girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Probably. That's what I would think too, yeah. True, that's what I would think so. Right? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered a final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice.
No, she died by one blow. Yeah, I could have said attack, my bad.
Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony?
I mean, I have to, because there's so much that I feel like is not right, though, because of what he is, you know, saying, in my opinion. Yeah, she died instantly! I remember that. I remember that wholeheartedly. I so wholeheartedly remember that. She literally did. My god.
You bet. I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony is correct, as was mine. She first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely, that's what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. Maybe... hold on. Died from a low level and may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. It has to be something with this, right? Because it's got to be the blow. Because she died instantly from this, so I'm gonna probably do this. I'm gonna present the, this. Let's do this.
Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. Ugh.
It changed nothing! It changed nothing!
What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were also positively perfect? Ugh. I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
Objection!
Oh, great, lovely.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor.
I don't believe that, Edgeworth! Edgeworth, man, don't do this to us, please.
I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite.
Objection!
What? What's with the...
The witness is confused because he is lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice! Don't let him get away!
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his statement. The crowd's on my side, and they're slipping out of this one now. White. Mr. White! Okay.
Okay. Goodness, so the two accounts. This is gonna be interesting.
We'll see. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. Then, the killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then... She turned and ran for the door. Ran toward the door. And you did her in with a single blow. Thwop.
He's just trying to put it on us because he really did it and he doesn't want to say. He's trying to keep himself to be high and mighty as always, but nope, we got him caught in our trap. He's in our trap.
Whopped indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor. My stomach, you see, it is hurting.
No, White. You can't get out of it. You can't get out of this one.
Deal with it.
He's got to deal with it. I love this.
This is almost over.
That's time for some cross-examination, shall we?
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall.
It's okay. This again. So, okay. So that's what he says. But I don't know if that's what thing fall. That's weird. What thing fall? Yeah, that's true. We still haven't used it yet. We still haven't used it, so it might come in later.
You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, the glass light stand! Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix? Something about that struck you as odd.
Yes, very odd. Yes, very odd.
Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White?
Huh? What?
You saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will reverse its testimony.
Yeah, this is...
Okay, of course. Of course.
A light stand was... Okay, hold on. Let me check something. The broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken beyond all recognition. Do I have to present this, I think? I gotta present the glass. Let me try something with this, I guess.
Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell.
Yeah, yeah. There's so much stuff going on. We already did the floor plans.
Just by seeing the broken pieces, we would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question!
Uh-oh.
Isn't it obvious I saw the stand before it fell over? So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then? Correct! That would be no problemo, right?
I think that's a big problem, because that's basically knowing he's been in there. Yeah, we're going... Big problemo. I'm gonna say... It'll come in later, I think. So far, we haven't done anything with it.
There's a big problem here. What problem is there? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? That is so... It's conclusive, definitively, undeniably Teachable. No. It is impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand.
This man is trying his best not to get caught, but he is being an idiot about it.
What? Why couldn't he, why couldn't he? You got proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could have not seen the stand before it fell over.
The murder scene of the office. Is this where we present these, I guess? The plans? I guess.
Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder. Yes?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that? Ridiculous. Mr. White, if you were in the Gateway Water Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell.
Sorry if I'm doing another thing at the same time.
In fact, he wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as glass-light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Whoa, that face.
Up. Mr. White. Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. I... Miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Objection!
Oh, great. Hi, Edgeworth.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crimes now? What?
Miles.
I said, you should confess your crimes. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
Oh god, where that came back into play. Love that.
The wiretap? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished member of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed.
I don't either, man.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does it have to do? Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Ugh. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Nope. Uh-oh, what's that gonna do? Uh-oh, that's gonna help him, isn't it?
Oh god, this man is getting on my nerves. He's getting on my nerves. My nerves, my nerves, my nerves.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. White would... Would you like to believe that Mr. White was the murderer? I see. However, is the fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wire trap, he could have seen the glass stand standing then. There we go. Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revered for the baseless conjure it is. Mr. White. You will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. Oh god. I feel faint. Goodness. The wiretapping.
Great. So many. Why does this man keep giving us so many testimonies? There's so many testimonies. It's just such annoyance. My god. This man. I really want to get rid of this guy. So bad. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wire. Oh god. Oh god, this is ridiculous. This is getting on my nerves with this man.
So he thinks he's the one with the... He placed the for the wiretapping situation. Okay. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident? This is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Golly, this man is on my nerves.
Good luck, Phoenix.
Please say she's on our side for this. Because I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see what his cross-examination is going to do about the wiretapping. So... Okay. So he's saying the beginning of September before the murder. I don't know if that's right, though. What proof does he have? What proof does he have, to be honest? Do you have proof?
Objection!
Oh god, Miles. Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. Hold on. Dang it. Okay, that was wrong, I guess. My question. Okay. Maybe... I'm just gonna do this anyways. Anyways, was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
Objection!
Oh my god. Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on the prints. He's run them, but... I still have doubt on that. You know, because I don't know what it is, but it's just... my brain. I am just objecting to so much. I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm just trying my best. I'm trying my best. Goodness. Yeah. There's so much I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so... So
He says Miles says he's got fingerprints, but I doubt. But why did we find it with her? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, I keep trying, I'm just... Oh, what support statement? Okay. Saw this light stand. It says the light stand, so... is what it is, so... like, that's what it is. I don't know, I don't want to get deduct. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. Ah. I don't know. Hold on. Ugh. My brain is trying to think. I'm trying to think with my brain. I don't know why, just brain thinking. I feel like it's not I don't know why, it's not talking anything about the stuff, so... Hold on, let me just try all the other ones out first. Let me try the other things, because all of his stuff about the wiretapping and I'm just kind of feeling like all of the stuff needs to be answered. There's questions I need to know. Because there's gotta be a reason why he wants it wiretapped. There's gotta be a reason he wants wiretap. So let me try this. I'm just gonna try what it is for now. I'll read it in again. I'll read it soon. Hold on. Hold on.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Okay. I'm just gonna do them all because there's gotta be something with all of them he's saying, so... I'm just quite curious to see how that's gonna work. So far I'm not taking any damage, too, so it should be fine. Right?
Why did you notice something as inconspicuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a grotesque thing deserves attention, does it not?
Maybe, we'll see. Hold on, I just want to see how it goes.
That is all. Dang it, there's nothing there for me to press on him. Oh well, maybe he's rather enough that I can bluff something out of him.
We can do the bluff something. Let's try bluffing. Because I think bluffing might work. Because the bluff might... or something. Hold on, but before we do, let me check. I don't like red white. I mean, we have this, but the receipt... it says a department store receipt. So, my question is... where would freaking Mia get a department store receipt? He is rich. So... oh, it's a slow thing. It's slow, sorry. Hold on. Let's see, I'm just gonna have to do this all over again, aren't I? There's nothing I can do right now. The whole proof again. Hold on. I have to do all of this again. I mean, there's nothing I can do, and it doesn't talk about the receipt yet because there's probably a reason why it's not being talking about.
Objection!
Yeah, I already know about this. Yeah, we know. Because we've... the whole thing again, because we're just stuck in this loop. See, yeah, I feel like this is not gonna... it was gonna work. Because... I don't know, I'm still learning, I'm blind.
Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
I just want to see what happens.
I'm afraid that is as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Please...
yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix? Huh? Hold on, what's going on? Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice.
That's...
Mia?
never give up, Phoenix.
Mia?
What's happening?
Where am I?
What's going on here? What is happening?
The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial.
Now, let's see.
I was hallucinating?
Oh, Mia, what the heck?
Ah, you're finally awake.
Yeah. That jump scared me.
Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me.
Hello? What has happened to Maya? What the heck has happened to Maya? What the? You're...
Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true power. So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have the receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Oh god, don't do the Awooga thing, please, that's weird. Looks like it's from a famous department store. How did that— Whoa! That's big spender. Item. Glass light stand? Data purchase. September 4th? The 4th? What? September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa! Now, what did Mr. Wright say in his testimony?
Beginning of September!
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now, you just have to prove it.
Right. Receiver glass. Okay, now we can finally... Okay.
Let's see. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Wright. The defendant, or rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. And let's start where we left off.
Okay.
Your Honor. There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished.
Oh god, there's... If anything. Should I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude about this. I understand you want to say this stuff about the game, but I want to make sure that to the people who don't know if I'm playing this or don't know anything about Phoenix Wright or Ace Attorney stuff, I don't want any spoilers about it so that people who don't know can finally experience it themselves and figure it out. I don't, and whatnot, I should have mentioned this earlier on. My apologies. My apologies if I'm a little... about this, but I just want to, give a heads up on that. Sorry. My apologies. I don't want to sound like I'm mean or anything. After I finish this trial, I'm gonna get off stream because I need to set up for tomorrow's stream.
All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor. Please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have opinion on this matter? I'd say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
This is gonna be where I think the receipt comes in hand now. Yep. Is this where we have to do? I feel like this might be where the receipt might be, hopefully. Because we gotta present this receipt, though. Because he said at the beginning, this.
Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping.
Yeah, true.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass stand at the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder!
Ah!
You see? Mr. White. When you allegedly entered Fay & Co. law offices at the beginning of September...
I mean, true, he would, but...
The stand could not have been there.
Oh, whoa, that is... Whoa! What is happening to this man?
Goodness. Well, Mr. White. Can't get out of this one. Can you? No. It's an positive...
I don't know what that word is. Sorry.
Uh-oh. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor. I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. That's... Very well. Huh? Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Uh-oh, what is it now, Miles?
Not so fast. Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. No, wait. I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claim. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom.
Great.
I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy is just making up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
I think we should object, because we do not have- I don't have time for this. I'm gonna object for now.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to discern whether these new claims, and any basis in factual evidence,
Or have any factual evidence. Excuse me.
I see. This man. Objection denied. What?
Yeah, true.
Great, this is killing me on the inside. The completion of the trial of Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Hedgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all.
You're a jerk, arrogant scum!
Mr. Your Honor. May I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time.
The witness will stay.
Mia.
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
What are you... Memo received from Mia. The list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor.
If I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. It's this, right? Because the memento. Come on. My life is going I'm going crazy. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! This is fault! Please, stop. Make him stop. No. How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh my god. Now down he goes again. White.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker.
Jeez, what the... Yes, the blackmail. He blackmailed others, so he's getting almost feels like blackmail. No,
Case closed, Your Honor.
yeah, Miles. He's like, heh.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright.
Yes,
Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite spirited defense.
my goodness, this man. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense. Rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty! Sorry.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Finally, my soul. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Let's go. Well, I never thought I'd be seeing this again. But, congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Mai on my side. I'm glad you made it. But, thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Though you're dead already. As long as you live? My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief? I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say, 9 p.m. The office? I'll see you later. Chief? Mia! September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Bancola office. What now? What now? Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came! Oh, that's Mia. I didn't do her voice. Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia?
You should see your face!
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. No, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Right & Co. law office, right?
Oh, the office is not Faye & Co. office. It's right now. Let's go.
And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business.
Now she's calling us Nick.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Clary calls you.
Nick.
You know what that means? We're partners.
God.
I don't know why either. That's weird.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right, Co. At law's office. It's got a ring to it. Got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Oh, look at her ghost just there. Oh my god, the ghost, our ghost.
Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching.
It's gonna make me cry. No, I'm gonna cry. No, I don't wanna cry. I'm trying to be strong. Yeah, don't make me cry. It's so heartwarming.
Right. Okay, Nick, let's do this. Let's do it.
Oh god.
Oh, heartwarming.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy, burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting.
I know, it kinda is.
Okay, wait up.
The end. A brand new episode was added. Okay. Oh, we're saved. I gotta save too. I'm gonna save, yes. But I kind of want to get out of... Can I please get out of the game, please? I need to get out. I guess I'll have to figure out how to get out of this. Because I need to... I didn't get to read that, but something's going on real quick. I need to get out of the game. I need to quit for now. I need to figure out how to quit. I'm not going anymore. I have to set up for tomorrow's stream. You and heck, evil magistrate? What the heck am I witnessing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, one has fallen, but who only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. Dark Messenger returns? What the frick? I need to save and get out, because I need to get off the game. Please, can I please get out of the game? There, giant title screen. Well, I'm just putting myself on my chat screen. That was a lot. Exit game. Well, so far we've got through the first, I guess, of trials. Or 2 cases done so far. Nah, I'm not going to, though. I have lots more to do. I have a lot of other stuff to do. I got some good cards. I already have 4 cards in my trading thing, because I got this game on Steam. I already got 4 cards. Why do I got these ones? Why did I get the Miles one? Oh, give me Miles. Dang it. Whatever. Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep doing that to myself. I always think I know what I'm doing or something. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Anyways, I feel happy I got through more. I got happy to play that. I'm gonna be excited for more of that. That's gonna be more fun too. I can't wait to play more of that. Woo-wee. Wee. Well, I guess you guys better get ready for tomorrow. I gotta get ready for tomorrow's stream because we're going back to another visual. It's more of a horror visual novel-y like game, but we're going back to some more Deathmark 2. Time to have some more horror action. Because I need it. I want to figure out if we need to finish the Kashima case. That's for sure. Kashima. That is the spirit, I believe, so far. I think we were investigating. We've already finished the, dang it, which one? I'm trying to remember when I played it. Hanako of the Toilet. That's the one. We already beat Hanako of the Toilet. Our next one is, right now, is Kashima and figuring out who the frick is Gold Prize. And all that. So, let me put it on ending soon. With that being said, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please give it a like or something. If you've subscribed, I hope you put notifications on. I always have a stream schedule out so people know when I stream on days. And then on Sundays, I always try to make stream schedules so that the next week we know what's going to be going on. So with that being said, I will see you guys at tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye!